Let's see, now that we're recording. Okay, let's get back to Mass Effect 2. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I remember now. I just finished Project Firewalker. Gonna bring Garrus, he's actually gonna be pretty useful for this. Wow, we're getting a full welcome. The way you handle this mission is actually very important depending on depending on a couple things you're trying to do. What is up, Lich? I I actually I actually forgot to set up. I don't know why OBS keeps losing my microphone.
OBS?
Not my microphone, my headset.
I tried to be other twice, but they've got a reset issue recently.
Yeah, OBS keeps losing it, so I didn't have the microphone. I didn't realize I wasn't capturing game audio. I am unmuted. I do unplug it when I go to bed.
That must be why.
That's my guess.
Yeah, if you're so long, can't even get the plugin stand for
Oh, but what I was saying though is this is actually a very important quest though if you're trying to romance Tali.
Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran
Vas
Conde.
Normandy.
She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Aw. I mean, at least they gave her our ship's
You're one of the
name.
judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Okay.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law.
Wait, what?
And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Sup?
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Azora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
I will be the best lawyer.
A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Military? Also,
Then
fuck
you
you.
should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
I love it when it bites him in the ass.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora
Guy-
stands
oh,
accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it
Okay.
helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated.
I feel like I'm missing some
Tali,
context, my
you're
bad.
accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to reach.
We're pretty good at fighting Geth at this point.
Without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking
Back
for
off!
an honorable death instead of exile,
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
we can discuss that later.
Fuck off!
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Yeah, I don't
And
think.
my
I mean,
father, I don't know. He
that telling about her
could still
father
be
was
alive. We
kind
don't
of
know
a
for
low
certain
blow.
that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle...
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh,
The
sorry.
whole thing,
I mean, Vas Norman.
hold on a second, I just realized. Also serves
Not
as a
much
good
choice.
setup for Tali's
Admiral Rand
character
Roberts, shuttle
to
is
the
prepared for
trial.
You and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
I said that we are very good at dealing with Geth. Okay, before we go in,
Change weapons.
as we will be fighting Geth, having Garrus with his new armor-piercing rounds will be helpful.
Enemies!
Yeah, Garrus is holding the door with a sniper rifle. Loot what we can. Go fully recover our Metagel supplies because, yeah, we were still wrecked after that one mission. Hold on a second. Sorry, has anything to change?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
That is a possibility.
I'll take it.
Oh boy, way to spoil something.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Heads up!
Remember the days when you used to be able to slap Omni Gel on everything?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. A mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Enemies ahead!
This should soften them up.
I love the fact this thing has a hair trigger. It's so nice. To explain what I mean by it has a hair trigger, this gun fires as fast as you could pull the trigger. That's why I can do things like this. There's a button on my mouse that double clicks anything, and if I press it, I'll fire 2 shots.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Yes, but the thing to remember also, Quarians are not of... Like, this isn't like the Krogan. Like, they're not fighters.
This should punch through their armor.
Away.
Affirmative.
Got a nice shooting alley up here. The only issue is ammo supplies.
Combat drone away.
My pledge.
Don't get too used to this gun being amazing, because it does get nerfed in the next game. I agree with the nerf.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Comfort the Quarian.
Damn it.
And honestly, even if you're doing a Renegade playthrough, that's still just a nice
You've got
option.
nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Almost got enough to use the cane again. I don't need to be too concerned with credits because there isn't really much else for me to buy. Actually, I don't think there's anything else for me to buy. I think I have it all. At most, I just need the credits for fuel and,
Get ready to fight.
Fuck!
Enemy combat drone.
Mecha crime can actually be kind of dangerous just because of the environment. Like, this is tight quarters combat.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
So he took risks.
Easier time of it if Tali'Zorah could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Just gonna double check something. Oh, I am near full Paragon. I
We
am
need
good.
to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali'Zorah survived.
You want to make sure you have, I believe it's at least 75% of that bar filled in either direction. Otherwise, you will not.
Prepared to render judgment.
Otherwise, things go kind of sour for you and Tali.
Sorry we're late.
Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
You accused her of
I
treason.
can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
So here's the thing.
Shepard, please.
I'm gonna wait until the dialogue
Does
wheel
Captain
pops up.
Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
So, as you can see, we have 4 options, 2 of which require Paragon and Renegade. If you say we have no evidence, Tali will be exiled from the Migrant Fleet. This is worst case scenario. The only good thing to come from this is Tali will be loyal. If you do, yes, here is the evidence. Yes, Tali will not be exiled, but she will hate Shepard. You want the Paragon or Renegade option.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she's innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion.
On the first 2, Inspector, I defeated countless Geth.
Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian captain?
No. Based
Yeah.
on the rest
Fuck
of the
off.
evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali'Zorah, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict, you are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
I like that option, that Paragon option. She's part of my crew. She is part of our team.
Go in peace, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
Every member of the Normandy, past, present, and future, are all basically part of Shepard's family.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Completing this quest, I believe you have to do it in the way I, like, you know, the Renegade Paragon option. You'll get a tech damage upgrade. And now begins a series of events. Because I'm going to try to get a specific line of dialogue I didn't know existed in Mass Effect 3 until recently, and I love it.
I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Okay, so...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy
Definitely. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
I think you... Okay, to do this, you have to, like, talk to her between every, mission. It only becomes available after you do her loyalty mission. And you have to finish it in the way that doesn't incriminate her father. That, if I'm correct, that is the last mandatory upgrade for the Normandy. Turn back to Omega. This is another mission kind of like Thane's, where it doesn't matter who you bring. It doesn't matter what weapons you have. This is mostly a roleplay one.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Yeah, Arya's only out for her.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems.
It's Omega.
The medics
Of course,
said
no
it was
one
a brain
cares.
hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
Nah, not really.
Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Comfort the civilian.
I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
If you check around the room, you'll actually get some more stuff to help you.
I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime.
It will help you when it comes to developing the cover.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of a rare thing. Shepard going on a mission in casual clothes.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be
for the full mission.
Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Yeah, Samara's loyalty missions, yeah. There are a lot of fail conditions for some. Well, actually, there's one fail condition, but it's easy to trip.
Come on, baby. I can pay. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Jake is
That's a
up.
tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Thank you so much. I really thought you were going to die.
Awesome money. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Found her.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Remember, she likes music and art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think of the ones with a lot of action?
Watching spaceships explode? No thanks.
It's death on a grand scale. Violence, magnified.
Stunning.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
If you talk to certain people, you can actually pick up other things to try to pique her interest.
You wouldn't have heard of anything I like.
You think my taste in music is shallow.
If you've heard of it, it's already too mainstream for me.
If something is obscure, it doesn't speak to the soul. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby.
Not hard. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. It's not hard to both succeed and fail this quest. If you don't know what you're doing, you can easily slip up and fail.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Make sure you scan that assault rifle. Hey, look, another Krogan statue.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Yeah, because you killed him.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes.
You can see, like, the tint when she does this thing is different than when, like, Liara does it.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin,
Mother.
do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
Yeah.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
You can kill Samara and she will get replaced with Morinth. And depending on how you play things,
They call me a
Morinth will kill you at the end.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Squish.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's no point in pushing that any further.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released in the slums following a campaign of violence against the fortress squatters who had taken up residence in the plague.
And
all residents
is not.
feel free to do whatever they can to control any if violence is your thing, and you seem diseased
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the Council's threatened limits.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so what we're gonna first is said, there's a bit of dialogue that's hysterical in Mass Effect 3, but to get it, okay, the key events to get the dialogue I'm trying to get is you have to romance Liara in the first game, and then romance Tali in the second.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it.
Look at her.
Wow.
Tali,
really
this is
hot
like
in here.
this is why people really
Just
like Tali.
that the
She
tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to.
I'll be honest,
always like
Tali and
that.
Garrus are my
We're
two favorite characters in the trilogy.
talking about this.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't. You never. Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
That's all we can do for now. If I remember correctly, Tali and Garrus are two of the harder romance options. Just because of the fact you can't just breeze past their dialogue. You do need to pick specific options. Reminder, Garrus is only available if you are female, and Tali is only available if you are male.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
There we go. Increase our. We now have 1,500 fuel instead of the 1,000. And that is the last ship upgrade that will carry over to Mass Effect 3, if I remember correctly. Though I will probably still try to get the med bay. So as you can see now, though, we've got new shields, we've got new cannons, we've got armor. We enhanced the probes, and we've also got new engines as well as the deep mineral scanner.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, let's go do Jax. I'm gonna hold off on mine for now. I don't really use Jack much, just her power loadout is just not something I like.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
So how's everyone been doing though? I've mostly just been hanging about, letting the leg recover.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself.
Playing a couple different games. Mostly catching up on some of the longer JRPGs I have been sitting on in my Steam library.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Sounds like someone else found it.
Eyes up front.
Got Vorcha.
Nice.
Shotgun.
Shield down.
I've got it. Combat drone ready.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Are you sure about that?
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Gotta keep an eye on the radar.
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
But some things aren't what you thought.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Okay, good, I got another round.
This looks interesting.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
It's what it seems like.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
It sounds like...
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
It sounds like
A
they
lot of this
tried
isn't the way
to.
I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
It sounds like they tried to set up shop somewhere else, but you killed them, Jack. What the fuck?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Push and overrun. We outnumber and outrun all.
Fucking Vorcha.
That's all. I'll kill them myself.
No, watch out. Got it.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I don't know what they meant by bad salvage. I mean, there's some decent credits here. Someone just reloaded.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
You're
I
insane.
wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates.
Of
They did
course.
such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go.
Sure, he
Your
doesn't
past
even know.
doesn't have to control you.
He doesn't know how to do research or anything like that. He's just insane.
Out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
think that's it. Wait.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Beat it up. Holy fuck. What kind of bomb?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing
I'll
on...
let you work.
We'll be
Okay,
here
just
if you
making
need.
sure that I got his thing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Like I said earlier, when it comes to the loyalty missions, make sure that you do Jax and
Shepard, what can I do for you?
why am I drawing a blank on her name?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Miranda, make sure you do their missions separate if you don't have at least 75% Paragon or Renegade. I'm at max Paragon, so it doesn't matter.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. There's almost double the power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacity.
Yeah, if you listen to them, sometimes they'll talk about the various upgrades your comrades have put onto the ship. If I remember correctly, can I talk to him about this yet, or is this later? Mordin has some of the best dialogue in this game.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I think it's the next step after you finalize the romance with Tali that he has a funny bit of dialogue. Also, if you talk to Mordin enough, you can get him to sing, and it's really fun. Especially because, fun fact, there's apparently a bot on the Mass Effect subreddit where if you just say the phrase, it will sing Mordin's entire song. Okay, we're gonna help Jacob, then we're gonna help Miranda, and then we're finally gonna go get that Reaper IFF.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Probe away. Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe launched.
Just getting as much as I can.
Launching probe.
Because this was a rich planet, that means there's going to be some good spikes.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
More EZO that I don't really need.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for BioAmp and Omni-Tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I just wish more used EZO to justify the amount you find in the game.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Why didn't they?
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
Fuck was going on here? Oh, that is bad.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
second. Okay, now that's done.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
Uh-oh.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Come on, let's get going.
That doesn't sound good.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will
What
not
the
let
fuck?
you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will... Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
What the fuck?
Eyes ahead! Have a nice trip!
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Everyone here's gone insane.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Why does Sally's shotgun keep venting?
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing. He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find
Some
this
people
man.
just aren't made for command.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started to fight back.
Hostile spotted.
Too late to blame his victims.
Got it.
Impact image.
Yeah!
Yeah, this whole thing is just some people aren't made for command, and the old saying of absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Backup systems engaged.
Hostile spotted.
Impact.
Taking fire.
Unit offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Oh. Okay.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
There is not a lot of cover for this mission.
Up front!
Go for one.
I'll put him
Go
down!
for the up. Target acquired. Can do.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hostile drone.
They don't even have any armor.
Right.
Right. Got one.
Is that a... Oh, no.
Fire in the hole!
I'll go to the right.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this. Hostiles are cleared.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Human Spectre.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial.
Uh-oh.
Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
Tali, you're in charge of
You
watching.
created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Yeah, he is
Give him all
fucked.
the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Go Tali.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander.
Isn't this one of the only times that a solo loyalty mission will end with a conversation?
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Of course.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was
Like
hardly
I'm
classified, just obscure.
even the Lucifer
There
just
was a
like
time when it
fuck.
mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard.
Anytime, Jacob.
A lot of people, okay, I see a lot of people complain Jacob's a boring character, and don't worry, I don't think he's as interesting. I don't think it's that Jacob's a boring character. It's that he's put next to so many other great characters. Jacob's just a good guy in this whole situation. He's the most normal of the crew. Tali, while she's definitely not as like jumpy as she was in Mass Effect 1, is still a little, you know, skittish and a little nervous. Jack is a psycho bitch. Miranda's stuck up. Mordin's just great. Garrus is trying to think of 7 different ways to kill the Reapers.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Now to finalize
Have you
things.
got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
If you take the top option, it won't lock it. This will lock it.
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Is the high switched over? I think with that, I think that is...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't tell, but I understand if you need to find someone else.
Wait, is there...
Not that I'm
am I
complaining
missing...
if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
Okay, if you take the top one at
I
any
don't wanna risk
point,
your health.
you can
But
back
I'm willing
out.
to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share I'll find a way.
Yeah, the only other thing we can do... There's only one other part, but we're gonna have to wait. We need to finish some other loyalty missions. There is a reason we're doing all this, and it will pay off in Mass Effect 3. Why'd I come here? Curious, actually, does Mordin...
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical...
Cerberus always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here.
Nah, okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We got one more loyalty mission. I think at most, what we're going to... okay. At most, I'm gonna get done all the loyalty missions to get the Reaper IFF. Depending on how I feel, we'll finish Mass Effect 2.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I forgot about this. We did this back when we were helping Samara.
Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries...
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment. Or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense.
we'll figure some. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
The fuck are you doing?
An AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant, and I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before
It's not just
know
Batarians.
that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to
The fuck?
Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what...
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says,
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slavery.
I agree.
We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation.
Rear.
How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
And well, I'm a Spectre. Why couldn't I just... actually, no, she's right. It's legal in Ilium. I can't do shit.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yeah. Help the Quarian where I could. At least it's a somewhat better situation.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nicket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nicket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Look at all those red circles.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Shit, they're coming out swinging.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
I don't think they do.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
Things got ugly.
Back it down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Understood.
Watch out! That's not my throne! You'll pay for that!
Actually, ever noticed Polly will say that? Huh.
Easy enough. Come on. We need to get to Niket. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Okay.
Let's go.
Headquarters, let's go.
Right.
Good thing Tali's got her shotgun.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. They see you, Shepard!
Hey, that's not speak up!
Going now!
Right.
We need a medic! We need a medic!
Going now!
We've got
This isn't Nova. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
I'm not too concerned with anything anymore outside these upgrades.
Weapons ready.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Engaging target.
I'll take them.
Yes!
They were too distracted with my teammate. Shit. Oh, it doesn't matter. I still have a lot of credits.
We can use this.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Affirmative.
On it. Hostile drone.
We can cut down through the cargo line. Understood.
Go for the optics.
There we go. Perfect.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I will provide the lockdown.
Easy enough. Watch for the drone.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Calm the fuck down.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain Anyala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Well, fuck.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end again.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
He's still your
This has
friend.
to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
I think she's angry.
Hostile Asari!
Weakening their integrity!
Firing now.
Get ready to burn!
Enemy combat drone.
Fire at will!
Oh, fuck.
I'm on it. Hostile combat drone.
Okay, I think we got them all.
More Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
If I remember correctly, there's one more thing to grab. It's just where? Ah, there it is. Once you go through here, the mission will end.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Maybe you should leave the weapons. This will come up later.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
Oh shit, two angry biotics. God damn it, Joker.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
So, this is one of two encounters that is bound to happen because we have crew members with widely different mentalities. In particular, Jack and Miranda. Because, you know, Miranda's all pro-Cerberus, meanwhile, Jack hates them with a burning passion. Once you complete both their loyalty missions, this encounter happens. If you tell Miranda to back off, you're going to lose her loyalty. You tell Jack to back off, you're going to lose Jack's loyalty. But if you have enough Paragon and Renegade, you have these options. Now, if you don't have enough and you tell one of them to back off, you can regain their loyalty later, but you need 100% of one of the two categories.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I think it's time we go get that Reaper IFF.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We'll do Shadow Broker, Overlord, and rescuing Dr. Kenson after we deal with the collectors. Rescuing Dr. Kenson is going to be the last thing we do in this game. Because that is the Arrival expansion, which was the last expansion released before Mass Effect 3. That's not fucking ominous. I am going to bring Mordin and Tali just so I have... Mordin's here just because Heavy Incinerate. Heavy Incinerate is going to come in handy here.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Great, that means more Geth.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
This isn't fucking ominous.
No one here to welcome us.
And we got a charred body already.
That's not good.
People are they got indoctrinated.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be
The
trapped inside.
yeah, the Reaper does not seem happy about having Shepard inside.
Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet's core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
God, I love everything about this stage. Except for these things.
High-pressure tanks could be useful improvised weapons.
This entire stage is going to be entirely fighting against husks. Well, husk-type enemies. Hence why I brought Mordin.
Technology unclear. Seemed
Yeah, we thought the husks were created by the Geth. They're actually sovereign though, so they're Reaper tech.
indeed.
Keep in mind, since we are fighting husks, they will not drop thermal clips.
Gunfire!
Sniper.
Those husks were shot. Someone else is still here.
That was a clean shot.
This might be useful.
Hostile spotted.
Now I'll keep using throw against the husks. That way I don't burn through my cooldowns.
Just the thing to help.
Nothing's faster
Engaging
than
target.
the box cause. right. Take that.
Difficult.
Can do. We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden
I guess they're
Prime.
not Geth tech.
We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
So yeah, this confirms that shadow of a doubt, though, that Dragon's teeth is are Reaper tech. They're not, Geth. Nah. Should I correct it? Wait a second. A Viper? What the fuck?
Shepard, Commander.
I love it. I just love to stand up, Shepard Commander, and
was again. Don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a bear.
yeah, okay. Once I'm done clearing out this area. Unless, nope. Okay, there we go, there we go, that fixed it. I figured an animation override would fix it. Oh my god!
Incoming.
Open them up. They're all mine.
Neutralize.
Taking fire.
Ready for takedown.
Yeah, worst thing you can do in this stage is take cover. Because it will leave you vulnerable to those husks. As you can see, there are just so many. Tali's combat drone will help relieve some of the pressure. Morden's incineration's mostly for the scions, and also because it will kill any husk. God, this stage is just insane. I love its atmosphere when you're inside the Reaper. And I do really like the overwhelming odds of just the sheer number of husks you have to fight.
Not a problem.
Oh god, I'll be honest. This stage isn't. If you're playing a soldier, make sure you have the Revenant machine gun. If you're playing as a power class, make sure you have your cooldowns lowered. Like, I'm lucky that Throw has such a low cooldown time.
Enemies inbound. Just burn
Go
through
get
any
him,
armor.
Chica. Good girl.
Okay, Unity. Fuck, there's a second one.
Combat drone away.
Clear them all out, a couple throws.
Enjoy. Hostiles to the right.
Okay.
Of course.
Combat drone away.
I played Payday 2. I can deal with this.
Weapons ready.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
And whatever happened to that gap. Oh, I exited too quickly.
This must be the IFF.
Geth. Holy fuck.
We've got trouble.
The Reaper core boss fight is just survive waves and then unload into.
Enjoy.
Yeah, essentially just unload whenever that thing becomes vulnerable.
Get ready to fight.
What was that? Just want to make sure it's nothing. Oops, I just wanted to make sure it was in my doctor's office about my appointment.
Next. Moving.
One down.
Kill that one.
Got it.
Moving in.
Polly's flying.
Kill that one.
I believe it'll just be husks and abominations. I don't think anything more dangerous spawns here.
Not difficult. Not a problem.
Woo!
Wait, death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Edie can handle it. I wonder why the fuck it was talking.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally.
It talked.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Hey, look, Morden's got an assault rifle.
We're clear. Go.
And that's 2 dead Reapers.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I
agree with Jacob.
Both of you for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Oh no,
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as
This
it is
sets
ready.
a timer.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual.
You have only a few. I forget how many missions it is, but after so many missions, an event will happen, and I believe it will just happen if you have no active loyalty missions.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
First things first, we're gonna go down to the
suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Ted Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Hello, Geth.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you.
What?
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Heretics?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Tali is
Then what
going
should I
to
call
flip.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis.
And talk to him.
Data core.
Talk to
Did you find anything useful?
Legion immediately.
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
With that, we have every single member of the crew. Legion is the last member. And I'll be honest, I really do like Legion. It's a shame we just don't get more time with
Received
him.
a new message at your private terminal.
Because yeah, Legion is only available after you after you get the Reaper IFF, and will only be available for like the basically his loyalty mission and the suicide mission. If you do not pick up his loyalty mission before accessing the galaxy map, you're gonna have a bad time. No, I actually just wanted to do one there and put everything else here for the drone. This way we have 2 drones on the board.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
God damn it, Joker. Definitely one of our crazier things we're doing. Helping a Geth. So, a Spectre, a Quarian, and a Geth walk into a bar.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept.
How is that any
truth.
different?
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
For once, we actually have an actual stealth mission.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-link routers. Target.
Yeah, for once we actually get to use stealth.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics
This mission is a lot for
computer
Geth
to
lore.
exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, How do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
They don't.
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Switch up!
We can assume control of any defensive. Hacking your target. Hacking your target. Target processed.
That could have been bad. Also, the warning, much like with Jack and Miranda, unsurprisingly, Tali and Legion have the same thing going on. If after you complete both their loyalty missions, there's going to be an event. And how you handle it is crucial if you're going for certain things, in particular, romancing Tali. Oh, that's melee. I didn't realize it was F. Huh.
Acknowledged. Assuming control.
Assuming control. So I've got, I've maxed out on heavy ammo again.
Ready to fight.
Executing pseudo command.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Now what's this?
But really, all you really need is server space. you don't need to make a station super large. Thankfully, only Shepard can interrupt the data stream, so you don't have to worry about the AI stepping on these and awakening the Geth.
Hostile spotted.
I don't really need any of the salvage because, yeah, we're kind of good on credits.
Are these databases?
Processors, each can...
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the Heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the Heretics have runtimes within our networks.
So you got
We wouldn't be here
spies.
if the Heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The Heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted.
But the Reapers are making a virus, so I don't think peace was an option.
A litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
You're having a crisis of
When
faith,
individuals
my
are
man.
separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the Heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
They're torn.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The Heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile. Assuming control. Acknowledged. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform.
My shields are down.
They're all yours, Tatika.
This is why I bring both Legion and Tally here. Because as you can see, you could just drop their drones down there. And if you're an engineer, throw 3 drones down there. It's really good.
To mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Under fire. Taking hits. Ready for next target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Hacking your target.
Now I'm starting to run out of ammo.
Targeting order processed.
Right.
Under fire. Successful shot. Attacking target.
Okay, is that it?
Over. Riding your target.
Woo!
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then.
You do want to
Control the
reintegrate
core,
them.
Release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert.
Yeah.
The flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
Run.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Attacking requested target.
I'm jammed, meaning there's a Geth Prime nearby.
Go ahead.
And back to running. You don't need to kill the Geth Prime. If you can distract it and run by it and hit that switch, you're good to go. But I actually have to say we just hit the level cap.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I
Ah,
can't believe
shit.
it's scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talisora acts out of loyalty to her people.
Both
She
are
is willing
right.
to be exiled to protect
But both
them.
are also going to
We
extremes.
must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Yeah, you're both right.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Hey, it's a start. And yes, that's very important. If you do not have enough to do the neutral route there, make sure, if you're trying to romance Tali, make sure you side with Tali. Because if you choose to side with Legion, then...
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this.
Yeah, if you
mission
decide to
is
side
succeed.
with
Is there any
Legion and
technology
lose
the Geth can
Tali's
share with us?
loyalty, it will end the romance, and you can regain her loyalty, but it will never restart the romance.
The MCLCOM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
And you're gonna want Legion to get this because the Geth sniper rifle. This gives Legion access to the Widow. It is the same rifle that we get for a prestige weapon for Shepard. Yep, I'm at the level cap. You may notice I have 1 extra point. That is because if there's no way to get 100, and it's just the way my powers ended up being spread. For one thing, if I'm correct, hold on a second. Okay. Let me double check all the upgrades, make sure. Okay, let's see here. Modular probe. The only thing we're missing is medbay, and that's not a big deal. Shield, armor, the gun, probes. Hold on. Instead of checking that, I'm actually just gonna go check the
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay, let's see here. There's the Thanix cannon. Multi-core shielding. Solarius armor. Huh. Ha! That's kind of funny. Okay, we're good to go. You, again, make sure you have your ship's armor, shielding, and gun upgraded. And I would suggest creating a hard save.
The IFF is near...
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours.
Yeah, except we're not going anywhere. Also, it's the only time in this game, it's one of the few times in this game where we actually go down to the shuttle bay in terms of this map. We'll be spending a lot of time here in Mass Effect 3. We just needed a reason for why our team was off.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
What?
Transmitting? To who?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that explains who we're transmitting to.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What?
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
And welcome to the, one of the, I think, only times we play someone besides Shepard. We are playing as Joker, Mr. Brittlebones. Gotta be careful. Again, Joker cannot fight, so you're running.
Shit.
They're in the Ezo core. And this is why I always have a way to get to other levels besides elevators.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Joker's just like, fuck!
Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Nice Matrix reference.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke. The shaft behind you connects...
I love the expression of just Edie. What the fuck?
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
No, I think we gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up this way. That way we'll get us killed. Wait till the shadows pass.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
It's just Joker.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Poor Mr. Oh, God. But still,
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Shepard is going to be pissed.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
It's time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Got all the upgrades I want. Got all the weapons, and everyone's loyal. Now, you do want to immediately, like as soon as possible, go start this, the mission. The longer you take, the worse things are gonna get.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Time to go to the Galactic Core. And of course, this is where you're gonna have the scene with whoever you romanced.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay. Come here.
Now, like with Liara, I don't have to. I agree. I know, like with, I know YouTube probably wouldn't like lose it, but you know they change their minds all the time.
But I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid. And people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Yeah, that's as far as it ever gets with Tali.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through. and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close.
So there are going to be multiple checkpoints during this. They're going to check your armor, your shields, and your weapons. If you do not have the upgrades,
These must be all the
things
ships
are going to
that
get
tried to make it
bad.
through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have
Sorry, I'm
detected
stretching
an
my
energy
leg.
signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
There it is.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Ugh.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
She's no longer calling him Mr. Monroe, you notice. It's now Jeff.
They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Yeah, if you did not have the armor, that's the first check.
Girl, let's give it to him.
If you do not have the armor, yeah. So if we didn't have the armor, we would lose a chance of Garrus, Grunt, Kasumi, Legion, Tali, Thane, or Zed. If you don't have heavy ship armor, it's either going to be Jack or Kasumi. And if you don't have the cannon, it will be Garrus, Grunt, Jack, or Samara. And yes, they do die. Like, they will not appear at all in Mass Effect 3, and they are not going to be available for the rest of the game.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heavy weapons might work.
On. Go.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
This is the barrier check.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. short.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
We almost lost
Take the helm,
Katsumi.
Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Grab some more heavy ammunition.
I could use some. Yep.
Heavy weapons might work.
They're working.
Deploying incinerating tech.
See, conventional weapons work.
Stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Time for the last check.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Normandy's down again, but we're not out yet.
Joker.
That's the easy part.
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
So here's how this works. Any character can do any job, as you can see. Well, almost any character can do any job. But certain characters are definitely better suited for the job. So for example, for the tech specialist, I'm going to go over all the options that are heavily recommended, because otherwise characters will die. Do not send Mordin, Thane, Garrus, or Jacob. While they're good with tech, they are not specialists. You're going to want to send either Tali, Kasumi, or Legion.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tali, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
So for the second fire team, you definitely do not want Mordin. You want either Garrus, Jacob, or Miranda leading this one. I am going to put Garrus in charge.
You're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy.
If you choose the wrong character, the tech specialist will die.
We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Welcome to the final area of Mass Effect 2. Or at least of the main story. I'm going to take Mordin and... Actually, no. I'm going to take Mordin and Legion.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Okay, so there's gonna be other things we're gonna have to do during this mission.
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Shepard, reinforcements.
And a lot of it is just gonna be how we play.
Acknowledged.
Just keep the enemies moving.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There you go. At the bottom there is Tali's health. If So yeah, Tali is able to die.
Prevention is necessary. Attacking requested target. Hostile engaged. You're assuming control.
You take too long, she catches on fire.
Incoming.
1 and 100 will replace you. Your form is fragile.
Keep her moving. If you're a soldier or, as you can see with my class here, a sentinel, I can just throw on my tech armor and keep me moving forward quickly.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Target eliminated. Your form is fragile.
Just the thing to help. Moving in.
Go.
Not difficult.
You need to find another valve out there.
Automated flight weapon control. This form is redundant.
Shit, shit, shit.
We'll end it quickly.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
The utmost
Ready for
tear you
takedown.
apart, Shepard. I will.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
There we go. Just keep finding our way through.
One of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
Target contact.
Engaging target.
I will direct this personally.
Shepard, reinforcements.
Should be near the end now.
This hurts you. Abundant and bad. Under fire.
Go and nope, no, it's not. Make a break for it. There we go. Whew.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Tali. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Okay, everyone's made it through so far.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shepard Commander. Additional humans.
My God, she's still alive.
It's already too late.
Get them out of there. Hurry.
I believe if you take too long, it won't be the colonists. It will be members of the crew. Oh, yep, there's members of our crew already.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah.
Colonists
If you do missions after the crew is kidnapped, you run the risk of them dying.
Robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
So when it comes to maintaining the field, you want either Samara or Jack. You do not want Thane, Miranda, or Jacob. They will fail.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
And for the distraction team, same thing as last time, either Garrus, Miranda, or Jacob. And again, they all must be loyal.
You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it.
You're going to want someone to escort them. If someone does not escort the crew, they will die. It is recommended to send Morden, because Morden, there's parts where members of the team are going to have different values where they can die. Morden has the lowest. So Morden has the lowest survivability. He is the most likely to die. So it's recommended you have him take the crew back.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Let's see here. So for this mission, I'm going to bring Legion and Tali because their drones are going to come in handy, and Legion's sniper is going to be really useful.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming!
I will direct this personally.
On my way.
This is true power.
Can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Here we go.
Taking tips. Targeting order processed.
We are your destiny.
Right.
Assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Progress cannot be
All
halted.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
To be honest, the only thing that's going to suck for this mission is the ammo, because as you can see, a lot of the ammo is, well, we're dealing with Seeker Swarms. We can't really move around too well. Oh, come on. There we go. I hear husks.
Get ahead!
Get ready to fight.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
Go get him, Chatika.
Attacking target.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control of this form. For me, is an illusion.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Keep moving.
Let's go!
Sounds like Garrus got everything under control.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
One down.
Long range kill.
This should soften him up.
Attacking target.
Target acquired.
Jones at least will keep Scion distracted.
Long range target neutralized.
All clear. Moving out, Commander.
Okay, last push. If you chose someone besides Jack or Samara, someone will die.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
No, we're stopping.
Enemy disabled.
You just gotta get to this barrier.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We should proceed quickly, Shepard Commander.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door. Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Take Miranda and Tali.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
Grunt's ready to go.
We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this. Enemies incoming!
Gotta keep moving platform to platform. If you didn't send Mordin back, I do recommend bringing him here. Anyone you bring for this mission, they need to be loyal.
Enemies incoming! Enemies!
I will direct this personally. Your attacks are primitive. This body's pain is irrelevant. The flesh is a machine. We are unstoppable.
There's some fun.
This is it.
Oh.
Tubes lead to this spot.
Okay, here we go.
What can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
They're
Not just
building.
a Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
If you are a soldier, you can one-phase this.
Watch for heavy fire. This should stop them up. Engaging target.
Assuming control.
Down. Understood. Engaging target.
Go for the optic.
Cannot resist.
Shoot the injection tube.
Yeah, as is, it's gonna two-phase. If you're a soldier, you can, if you have, you just take the Revenant, Adrenaline Rush, and you can hit all four. There we go. Woo!
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Oh, great.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base.
Acquired?
Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
Fuck off.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
This is if I bring Miranda.
Think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Yeah, except we're not done yet. It was round 2.
Easy enough. Not a problem.
Takes out half of its health in one shot. I need ammo.
Right there.
On, one more phase.
Sentient beings need never fear pain.
That heavy ammo? Also, holy shit, he just disintegrated Harbinger. Woo! Is there any crew member you bring to this mission, this part, who is not loyal, will die?
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Time to run.
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Gave Joker a gun.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Time to get back to that relay.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Oh god, the poor ship.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
So if I remember correctly, the sun in the background does reflect Shepard. If Shepard is Paragon, it will be blue, and if he's Renegade, it'll be red.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Yeah, fuck off.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
I got 3 loose ends to tie up. Gotta help Layar with the Shadow Broker. We've got to deal with whatever Project Overlord is. And finally, we gotta deal with the Arrival. And that is the end of Mass Effect 2's main story prior to its 3 expansions. The Shadow Broker, Overlord, and the Arrival. Now, full thoughts on Mass Effect 2. This is mostly on the original release, because this is pretty much just the original release still, just with all the content and the DLC put in as stuff you obtain in-game instead of being just given. It is a massive step up from Mass Effect 1, especially in the original release. They made the power... First off, making the powers lock onto enemies and objects instead of location made power-based classes so much more desirable to play. The fact that the weapons themselves, now pulling it back so you could only use the weapons you're trained in did make it so some classes didn't have as much versatility. Like, gonna be honest, there aren't that many good SMGs in this game. Without the Katsumi DLC, I would argue that there isn't a good SMG in Mass Effect 2. The Shuriken is kind of ass, and the Tempest is inaccurate as shit. They fixed that with the Locust. The Locust is amazing until you could get the assault rifle training. And even then, I kind of dislike the mid-game training for the weapon types, because, again, it makes it so the Revenant is locked to Soldier. At least the Infiltrator and the Vanguard could get the Claymore and the Widow. But the Revenant is a soldier-only weapon, and it's really good in Mass Effect 2 because of the fact that if you invest in assault rifle upgrades, you can eliminate its recoil. Though the Matic is a pretty good alternate option if you don't have the Revenant. I just argue the Revenant's a little bit better. Adrenaline Rush also does make the final boss a bit of a joke. Though Adrenaline Rush would get buffed in Mass Effect 3. The classes themselves, it made them all pretty viable, because in Mass Effect 1, a lot of the classes just weren't, especially in the original release, just a lot of classes weren't viable. Because powers were kind of asked to use. While they did a lot of damage, they were just hard to hit with. They've improved a lot of that in the Legendary Edition. When it came to the actual story, it's still really good. We got a lot of fun characters here, in particular, like fan favorites, Mordin. I really do like Thane. Again, we also saw further development for Tali. Garrus went like full Dirty Harry rogue cop, and it's great. Then you had, like, honestly, I hear a lot of people argue that, like, Jacob's the most boring. I honestly think that might be Samara. Though, like, Samara herself is kind of boring, but I think her her background as a Justicar is interesting for the Asari. If that makes sense. My only complaint is the fact that Legion is given to you so late in the game that you really don't get any time with Legion. Trying to think what else. The only other, like, the only real complaint I have about Mass Effect 2 is the mining. Oh god, the mining. I hate having to go around to get minerals and everything, because it's just a drag. It's padding. There is and it does feel like a bit of a money sink in terms of your funds for the, because you have to buy probes and the fuel. I mean, granted, there's a, and meanwhile, in ME3 becomes more of a scavenging thing. Oh, we'll talk about that later, though. I do like the timer and everything they put on you to launch the mission. Like, they don't let you just sit back and let it go. It's like, no. You have consequences if you wait. Then there's, I'm trying to think of what else to say. I think the only thing I could say is, like, well, yes, the crew, a lot of them are a lot of fun characters. The thing is, the crew's a little too big, because there's so many characters. You're probably gonna end, most people that I've seen usually end up taking one or two people. I usually personally almost always end up my team being Garrus and Tali. Though that final mission, bring everyone in, you have to decide who goes where. It's really well done. And if I could be honest, the way I describe the three endings, ME1 is basically, how to say this? The ending scenario of ME1 is Shepard coming into being the hero that, you know, the leader that everyone will look up to. ME2 is the ending of the Perfect Squad, where ME3 is the ending through a war. So there's a lot of different management styles going on there. ME1, you don't have to worry about anything. It's just Shepard versus versus Saren. ME2, it's you built the squad, and there's a whole thing about the team you built. Where ME3, it's you're preparing the war. The galaxy. You're trying to get them all ready for this war. ME2 probably is going to be the one we spend the most amount of time on, just because it does arguably have the most amount of content. But not only does it have the most amount of not even the most amount of content. No. That's the wrong way to say it. It's ME2 takes the longest. Well, might take the longest because, you know, there's the loyalty missions. There's the what's it called? There's the actual recruitment missions, and then some of the fighting sections just end up being a bit of a slog, depending on your powers. Like that Husk sequence was made so much easier just because, like the one with the Reaper IFF, because I had so much investment into biotic cooldowns, I could just spam throw and toss them off the edge. If that wasn't a thing, that level would suck. As Soldier, you just go through with a heavy machine gun and just rip your way through everything. I will say, I do think armor in particular is a bit annoying in ME2. It is easier to deal with it at ME3 just because they add something new to the powers and make them a lot better. And God, I forgot how long these credits are, but they are the credits for the entirety of ME2, including the DLCs. Personally, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, if I had to be honest, my thoughts on Mass Effect, ME2 probably has my favorite story. Oh, my favorite like build-up, setup, and everything like that. ME3 probably has my favorite from a gameplay perspective of the original trilogy. I know that is basically... Nope, we're gonna continue. Here we are, we're back in our cabin. That though, let's head back down to our CIC. Any crew member you lost will not be here, so you can lose Chambers. That you'll lose Kelly, and yeah, she won't be there when you start this up. But since I saved the entire crew, everyone's here. That though, that's where we're going to be calling streaming for the day. Next time with Mass Effect, we will be starting the DLCs. That we will be picking up next time with, I think we'll start with Overlord, then we'll do Shadow Broker, and we'll end it with The Arrival. Just because no matter what, The Arrival is always the last one. If you're doing a playthrough, always end with The Arrival. With that though, I'll see everyone next time.